a Saturday. And you know what that means, right? After all out mayhem yesterday, Friday. Wow. At least I did get one W there. And that's boxing undisputed triple. Time for a thumper, monster, banger of a match. As this time it's going to be Bangladesh clashing with India. And it's all about the ODI World Cup tournament, of course. And remember, a very, very important match for Team India in this one. Bangladesh can no longer qualify, but ultimately they can tug India down with them if they want to win this match. And remember, after this one, it's all about New Zealand clashing with Australia. And a very, very important match for Team New Zealand as well. So, two matches, two very, very important outcomes for two different teams. But yeah, I will be trying for the W for Bangladesh in this one, but it's not going to be an easy match at all. India is tough as they come, and I expect quite a topsy-turvy match, as all about net run rates and picking up those crucial points as well. And we can have a quick look. Stats, of course, between the two teams as already completed in the tournament. Also, West Indies and England clashed early on, and England won that one by 9 runs. Very close match. And then Sri Lanka and Zimbabwe clashed. And Sri Lanka won that one by a comfortable 5 wickets. And then it was South Africa taking on Pakistan. And yeah, bit of a fight back by South Africa towards the later stages of their innings, but very comfortable victory for Pakistan by 97 runs. And yes, left in round 9 is Bangladesh and India, and Australia and New Zealand. And remember, after that, there you go, semi-finals, and then the final. And after these next 2 matches, definitely will be knowing which two teams will be qualifying for that knockout stage, indeed. But first things first, Bangladesh, India. Wow, as you can see, quite a bit of a difference there in terms of stats there for batting. Look at that, 87 to Bangladesh and 98 with a bat for India. And bowling, 87 for Bangladesh and 99 with the ball for India. In the field, 85 for Bangladesh and 97 overall average there for India. But don't get me wrong, high 80s, decent, definitely decent average. But as you can see there, high 90s for India there. And definitely I'm going to pick the best possible lineup for both teams, giving both teams the best possible chance of getting a favorable outcome in this particular match. So there you go. Switching over to Bangladesh this time. And definitely have to jump into things and make the necessary adjustments. But once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. Yeah, no, my timing wasn't too bad today. I was supposed to come on at least under an hour ago. So it wasn't any lengthy duration for, of course, the commencement of this stream. And definitely it's going to be quite a long stream as well. So just gonna on a bit of a welcome and a few promotions, and then we jump straight into the planning of things, looking at tactics and the lineups for both Bangladesh and India in this very, very important match clash.
Welcome to another Flash livestream gameplay. It's me, Savannah. Today we have some great fantastic action for you. Remember to smash that like button. Comment, also activate the notification bell and get ready for some epic action. As we bring it on in this amazing gaming journey. Let's go!
Hey everyone! Are you looking for some serious excitement? You know that feeling of pure adrenaline? Well, Flash's stream is here to give you the best first-person shooter action. These battles are super intense and can be over in a flash. Sometimes you give it your all and still come up short, but hey, losing one fight doesn't mean you lost the whole thing, right? Flash's stream has everything you'd want. Crazy fast battles, smart team plays, you name it. We're all in this together, a true team. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up, share it with your friends, leave a comment, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some epic battles because this is Flash's ultimate FPS showdown. Let's do this, soldier. It's lock and load time. Let's go, go, go.
This is why you need speed on your squad. Rim runs, ankle breakers, and pure green lights. Let's run it up, y'all. Instant rim runs, unguardable dribble combos, breaking ankles left and right. Ain't no cap. We on meta builds only. Smash that like, throw a sub, and let's get toxic on the 1v1 stage. Meet me on the 2K court. Flash dash style, baby.
I bet you didn't know racing could get this wild. Choose your wheels, mash the pedal, and let the chaos begin. Rev up your engines, countdown's ticking. 3, 2, 1, go! Tires screech, boosters blaze, and every race is packed with show-stopping action. Pick your ride, car, truck, bike, scooter, skis, or skateboard. Hit the motorway, push the pedal, and dash to victory Flash Dash style. Don't forget, sub, rate, share, and drop a comment. Flash Epic Fun Racer gameplay. It's epic fun every single time.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
And definitely don't forget, of course, tomorrow, Sunday, is definitely FIFA Day right here on the channel. And definitely it's going to be quite interesting clash, of course, as it's double trouble, double FIFA action. And wow, of course, starting off with the Argentina Professional League Football League. And ultimately, two matches that are lined up there. First is River Plate taking on Bellas Sarsfield. And wow, what a muy explosive match clash this is going to be. As you can see, in the intensity of both players here in this thumbnail. Wow, if looks can kill, as they say. Oh, if a picture can tell 1,000 or 1,000,000 words, wow, this definitely would be it. So, well, all world class, full 20 minutes. Yeah, expect this one to be a barnyard burner of a match for sure. Oh wait, not finished yet. Remember, after that, back-to-back FIFA. Now, this is going to be a very challenging match, and I'm definitely going to be trying for the victory for Team Wales in this one. And USA, solid defense, got a really busy body midfield and some serious aggressive attacking balls as well. So yeah, definitely have to be very tactical in this one. Don't think I can outpace them too much in the midfield, but definitely could make things quite interesting by mixing things up. And we'll have to probably change my tactical methods maybe 2 or 3 times in the match. Try to see if I can actually get a grip of things and run away with the victory. But not going to be easy, and definitely I'll make any bit of a slide of a bubble of a mistake here and there. Could easily be a goal or 2 down at halftime. But thinking positive now, and definitely looking forward to that match clash, of course, tomorrow, Sunday. So it's back-to-back FIFA, kicking things off with a River Plate taking on Dennis Sarsfield, and then followed by US of A taking on Wales.
Pop melodies pure, ambient textures allure. Cinematic dreams take flight, awesome with the night.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
Every moment captures me. Echoes bouncing off the walls. Together we'll stand tall. Take as much as you need. Feel the rhythm, let it lead. Ride the wave, feel the rush. We'll escape the morning hush. Trumpets bear with sins that sing. Lost in the magic.
Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. As you can see on screen there, that's right, the big one finally has arrived, as it's the Tigers taking on the Men in Blue. Bangladesh clashing with India, and still rotating between statistically weaker and stronger teams in this particular aspect of the tournament. As soon as the semi-finals arrive, we won't be doing that anymore. We'll be doing the full-on coin toss. So yep, so this match I'll be trying for Bangladesh, and in the next match I will be trying for Team Australia taking on New Zealand.
The morning hush.
Alright, so time to get into things, and definitely got a few configurations to do here, as ultimately yes, definitely have to look at the lineup for both teams here. And yeah, why not? Let's start with Bangladesh. India has such a powerful lineup. Wow. Even the second string team, I want to call them that, although it's normally on reserves or on the bench. Yeah, they definitely could play it as the main team as well. They have so many good players. Alright, let's do Bangladesh as well, but the stats for India definitely does speak for itself. Alright, so let's see what we can do for Bangladesh here at this time. Yeah, Iman. Not a bad average there. I mean, delivery is below average. A little bit there as well. Feeling and his physicality is not too bad. Alright, let's go back to the actual main team. Let's see what we have here. Talib Huda, definitely in the team as a batsman. I think I might need a bit more variety, even for the batsman, so to speak. So I'm going to see if I find a potential replacement here. And not too bad. Ivana Tahiri, definitely a bit better in terms of his technical average there. Defense is better and attack as well. Can bowl a bit, but not really that great. Delivery is only 4. And control is 15. Wow. I know. If you're queuing up with a bat just to face it, right? Not bad though. If I'm looking for just someone that decent batting average there, definitely that would be it. Now, Muneem Shakir, definitely decent there. Plus, you can also roll some white fast medium as well. I'm gonna give him a go though, and put Talib Huda on the bench for now. Sharbil Hossain, our spinner, not bad with a bat, a bit below average in terms of his bowling. Feelings not too bad. Physicality just a bit above average there. Look at Mahmoud Hassan, not bad either. And definitely decent in the field, 81, fielding 86, physicality, so not too bad. Ingram. Not bad with the ball though. Defense is just a below average. Attack, not very much. An attack and batsman scripted by nature, so I know I gotta juggle between the stats here. If I go over to India, I'll be able to find even really good average players, and still they can't make the team because there's so many high 80s and 90s in terms of players to choose from. But we'll have a look at that in a bit. Asriel Hossain, absolutely not bad. Just about average in terms of his bowling, but not bad with a bat. I think I can definitely win the game here. But on a bit. As a captain, like Hassan. Definitely, Asriel Hossain's batting is a lot stronger. Malik, of course, bowling definitely up there. But Malik, but Asriel Hossain, that is, his fielding and physicality is really, really good. So I'll have to make a decision here. probably Talib Hassan. Might have to drop him for this one. Yeah, because Asriel Hussein, of course, much better. Fielding is 81 to 72, physicality 95 to 77. Delivery 50 to 29, control 50 to 11, and attacking, yeah, so definitely gonna toss him in there. Asriel Hussein, definitely we get a game here. Just gonna check. Yeah. So Munim Rahman, definitely the better wicketkeeper there. Let's see what else we have on the bench. Not too bad. Next spinner. Oh. I know. I know. I'm chuckling here because not bad in terms of his bowling, but look at that with the bat. Really beaten his edge. Every other ball. Look at that. Defense is 3, attack is 4. Technical skills where that's concerned 9. But and then again, fielding and physicality not at the level that I would really look for. So in terms of bowling, I definitely wouldn't mind of giving a leg spinner a bit of a try. I find a lot of teams are loaded with off spinners, but not that many leg spinners at all. Henry Murphy, not bad with the ball. I'd Halim. More batsmen than anything else. So, alright. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna pair in with one of the upper order batsmen. And let's see what that looks like. Sandas, of course, a bit more in terms of attacking. And he can also build some off spin as well. But fielding, about the same, 69 to 66. Physicality, no huge difference there, 87 to 85. Yeah, the lower go down the order, most of these players can actually bowl and bat a bit. But Syed Halim, nothing like his overall stats for defense, 79, attack 72. Definitely an upper to middle order sort of stat there. Don't think I should actually. I like hack as well. Yeah, spinning there. Yeah, if he definitely offered a bit more in terms of his bowling, probably. At Mahmood, not too bad. Like medium pacer, feeling and physicality definitely could put a bit more than someone who's more average or just below average in the field. And physicality is the decent stat as well. I'm just going to compare him here. So let's have a look here. Litton Das. Yeah, still. Just that he has a bit of an advantage in terms of his fielding there. Fielding is 82 compared to 66. So of course, let's undash a bit more in terms of physicality. Not by that much, but still. Heck. Yeah, just that the extra qualities as a bowler there. That's what I'm looking at. And not too bad in terms of his fielding and physicality. And even timing a bit there. The opening bowler can definitely do a bit of that as well. And a decent fielder, Mustafa Zia-Rahman as well. I'm gonna make him second bowler there. Yeah, I'm just gonna make one more bit of a check around here. Not bad. Not bad at all. Especially with the bat. Boy, Ibrahim. Slow spin bowler. Delivery 74. Yeah, I still gotta try for Bangladesh. I know it's gonna be a tough match, but gotta still give them the best possible chance, of course. Yeah, I think I might have to just call it as it is now. Nasir Akbari. Remember, I did pick him for a game and he did really well, actually. Just have a peek. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, but his feeling, of course, a bit weak there. 61 compared to 75. Physicality, 71 compared to 76. I do have quite a number of off spinners and slow spin bowlers in the team as it is already, so yeah, I don't really want to ever do that at all. Yeah, man. Decent in the field. Quite physically fit as well. Attack is 82, which is definitely useful. Medium pacer. Just wanting to drop one of the slow bowlers. Yeah, just that. Yeah, Malik, heck there, just that the extra stats in terms of his bowling definitely wins me over every single time. So, yeah, I have quite a number of off spinners and slow spin bowlers in the team. Wouldn't mind tossing out one, but also doing a bit with that as well. So And Shahab Ismail there. Decent figures. He shouldn't even be coming down there at the bottom. Wow. Yeah, I think that's it for what I have here. Now, I could actually take a chance here. It's on Das. Decent strike of the ball. Nice defense, of course, a bit better. But I'm also looking at that only stats about the same. Having a solid fielder is definitely important in the game. Fielding, that as Thea Iman, 79, compared to Litton Das, 66. Physicality, no, not much of a difference, but still 89 to 85. And their bowling stats, delivery and control, is the same. Only thing that Litton Das has over him is a bit more of a solid defense. So the only thing that is making me consider him on is his physicality, and his fielding is a bit better. And I'll probably have an extra pacer in there as well. Nasib Hack. Defense 83. Wow. Hack 78. Always make some adjustments here. Alright. But then again, I know I'm swapping and changing my mind here. I'm gonna give the Iman a bit of a go then. What I could do, cause his defense is a bit below average there. Probably bring Malik Murad up. And definitely much more solid there. And even a captain coat there, number 5. There we go. Yeah, I think that's decent. Looks solid enough for Bangladesh. Alright, so let's look at Team India now. Wow. Where do I begin? Alright, so let's see what we have up front there. Rohit Sharma, Kale, Rahul. Yeah, you could probably say, well, that's it. Team set right there. You probably have a good point. But I always like to play Ravichandran Ashwin. Definitely does quite a bit with the bat and with the ball. Look at that. Defense 68, attack, not bad. And I don't always want batsmen that always have that overly sort of a attacking stat, especially coming down to order. But bowling, look at that. Delivery 93, control 96. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to find a spot for him. Probably there. Abdul Shakir, Baku, that is. Yeah. Deepak Chahal. Card to 1. Solid with the bat, look at that. And physicality, 102. India's one of the very few teams in the game that their stats go over 100. Most teams might make just a bare 100, but yeah, India definitely fit for cricket for sure. Suraj, Gaikwad. Yeah, solid batsman there. Shipman Gill. Wow. Definitely a solid batsman and fielder as well. Deepak Huda. Spinner. Decent. And the bat as well. Yeah, like I said, Team India's lineup, I just don't know who to take out. Sometimes it's like, well, in the last match, well, I actually should say I had a match that I played recently, and Shami definitely good pace, and that stream was on Kick actually, and Shami definitely does all that blistering delivery. Let's see, probably can even give him a game here. What he can take off with Nishwar Kumar. Which won't be a bad idea at all. Yeah. I'm gonna set this play as 2. I'm gonna set this play as 1. And this player as 2. There you go, Jasprit Bumrah. I'm gonna have it Shami, but definitely open things. Indra Jadeja, always a solid player. And wow, 92 fielding, 104 physicality. You know, can't go on there. Aksar Patel. Good stats. Good stats. And still can't make the team. Let's see here. Taraj, okay, we had a look at him already. Like what? Gatesh, yeah, good player as well. Navish Khan. Gateshwar Pujara. Definitely solid with the bat. Amit Siraj. Never Bihari. Definitely can do a bit with the ball for sure. And Giant Dov. Not bad. Deep Yadov. These are good stats actually. Alright, let's go back to the main team again, see what we have. Kohli comes in there. Alright, so as I did have in the T20 match on Kick, I did have Rohit Sharma opening and actually got to 150 plus runs. So not saying it's going to happen here, but that was a blistering knock. I was able to get Rohit Sharma in that match. I just want to have a look at what we have in terms of other wicketkeepers. Karthik. Pretty close. The Pant, of course, a bit more physicality there. Kishan. Not bad. Not bad at all. And left-hand batsman. Pant, of course, a bit more in terms of his attacking. And choose Samson. Good defense, solid defense. Attacking 83, not bad. Fielding 94. Physicality 100. Yeah, so that definitely good stats altogether. I don't think I'll be making any changes there. Got Kia Raul, of course. Actually, oh yeah, good job as wicketkeeper as well. Yeah, so I think I'll leave Pant with his role. Pant, yeah. A lot of batsmen, like fast, medium. Let's see what else we have in terms of some similar other stats there. Pak Chahar. Maybe is a bit better, but Pandya, of course, a bit more with the bat and also in the field as well. Venkatesh, yeah. Ramesh Khan. Sid Krishna. Not bad there for Kumar. Marshall Patel. Ahmed Siraj. Adil Thakur. Yeah, definitely offers a bit more. So, seems like that's a decent lineup here for Team India. Already brought Ravindra Jadeja back into the team, as was the case for Ravichandran, Ashwin, and Mohammad Shami. So 3 changes right there. But the leg spinner there, decent average there. So many good players to choose from. Deepak Hooda, I remember I did have a really good session with him. And I'm playing against India in this particular match, but yeah, Deepak Hooda definitely couldn't get the ball. Bit of a tweak. Even though you might look at the average there, just above average, 53 delivery, 59 control. Definitely a bit, and it's good in the field as well. Yeah, so I think that's it. I think I don't make any changes for Team India here. We could have Venkat Chahar comes a bit higher there. She can go all up here, probably. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's it. And that'll be a team lineup there for Team India. Yeah, probably start with Rohit Sharma opening with. I think if I should have KL Rahul opening. I'll shrink it ear. Probably push for it. Call it down a bit. Also, there is a loss of a couple of wickets at the top. So I always want your 2 or 3 best batsmen so closely packed together. And it's good to spread things out at times. Yeah, I know you're probably seeing there's a lot of better batsmen in reserve here. Well, I'm not just looking at what they can do with a bat, unless I bring them into the team, primarily for, let's say, a batsman sort of duty. I could even consider that. Let's go back to the top then, and see if there's a player that we probably could consider taking out. Even though I'd make a point that there's a lot of other good players as well, but Tapley's a handy player. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Alright, so not gonna do anything further with that. So there we go. Decent enough lineup for both teams here. And time to pick the conditions of the pitch. And of course, stadium is already set there at the Zohu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. And yes, go with the morning match there. Let's say spring. No rain. Let's change the umpire. Richard Cattleborough. And umpire B. Yeah, let's go for Inder Sharma. And the pitch settings, let's go with standard. A4, light cracks, fast, square rate, and vertical ball stripping. All right, finally, all ready to go here. And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. And yes, very important match for Team India in this one, as Bangladesh can no longer qualify, but definitely try to, or if I'm able to pick up the victory here, India would have to rely on a defeat against New Zealand by Australia, but still, even if that does happen, there's no guarantee that they might still qualify. So without further ado, let's head on down to Zahu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. Remember, medium pitch, it's basically standard in its settings, and light weather conditions, 21 degrees, a kilometer of wind blowing across the pitch there, and yep, definitely a round 9 match here, and also time for that very important coin toss, and look at the lineups, and of course see which team takes the field first.
A lot in this pitch for the bowlers. I feel it's a good call to bowl first. As captain, you'll feel you can get some early wickets and expose this lineup, and then they'll be in a great position batting later.
Oh, it's a loud crowd as the players make their way out. Some really strong players on both sides, capable of scoring quick runs, big hits, and the bowlers, they'll be looking to take quick wickets. The pitch, that should provide a fantastic contest. Opening ball coming up. We're about to get underway and already the crowd is up and about. This is looking to be a great day of cricket. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. It's going a long way. What a shot.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Perfectly timed.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well-timed, and 4 runs.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. That's a great shot early on, wide of cover. And that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though. Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. End of the over. Bangladesh are 18 for none.
Nearly got through them, just got onto it in time, and with enough bat speed to pick up 4.
The right armour is coming into the attack from the south end. Goes over the top with that shot.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Square cut, finds point, no run. Needs to be on target. Perfectly down the pitch. Oh, but crashes into the bowler's stumps. Pretty unlucky there. He should be able to get a single out of it though. Got that away nicely.
Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Good catch, out. And out. What a great catch, diving away and plucked it with one hand.
Trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Drilled that one away. End of the over. 12 runs coming from it. Bangladesh 30 for 1.
Another massive over of power hitting. Run rate did dip a bit though, although I don't think they'll complain much about this start.
Shami from the north end. Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep.
Hit that one on the up, a fabulous drive for 6.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Oh my, that's racing away.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Perfectly timed.
shot, nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Wide of extra cover and away goes the ball to the boundary.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can just stand and admire that shot.
Sharma, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Couldn't get it through the field. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
Absolutely glorious start. Bowlers need to start finding an answer soon before this gets out of hand.
Nice shot, but straight to gully. Needs a direct hit.
Waiting. Too much room given. It came onto the bat really well, and a beautiful shot that just raced away.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Power and precision in that shot.
Well, that's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. No need for the fielders to chase that one.
Bumrah shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Solid shot, that's going for 4.
Threaded it through brilliantly, all timing on that shot. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats, thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries, just to keep them guessing. Good shot, a beauty. That's the over. Bangladesh, 69 for 1.
That was a solid shot, really well played. Ball was dropped just a little shorter, and a great shot off the back foot. How will he reply?
Shot straight past the bowler. Could well be 4.
Found the middle of the bat, great timing, lovely front foot shots that's raced to the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Over the infield with a cracking shot. This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Brilliant diving stop. Oh my, that's racing away.
Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Wait. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Ouch, that looked nasty. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting.
Strike rate was excellent. Now they can really get stuck into rotating the strike and setting up a massive score.
Perfectly timed.
Too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Slapped away through cover point, given a bit of width, and it was punished.
Got their weight forward, their head was right, and punched nicely through the ball.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond. Shot, land back and punch through the gap in the offside, and that'll be 4.
No troubles getting back to play that shot.
Power and precision in that shot. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
The timing unbelievable, got the width they were after and nailed it to the boundary.
Nice shot, cut away, running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
Got that one clean out of the middle. 4 off a brilliant shot.
That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground. Ashwin into the attack now from the north end. Oh gosh, absolutely leathered that. Cut away and over for a maximum.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. No. Terrible shot.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Into the gap and finds the boundary. Wonderful shot for 4.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Swept away but finds the fielder.
Quickly into position, and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
Boundaries are flowing. We need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Bumrah from the south end. Was quick onto that in the infield. Pulled away and into the gap. Could be 4 more.
His partnership to 100 runs.
Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position, and I do not think anyone's going to stop that.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection. How will the bowler respond?
Gotta hurt. Misjudged that one. Punch down the ground, mid-off and mid-on in pursuit.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shots.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4. Really playing all their shots that over, very expensive.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that one.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. That is a beautiful front foot shot. No point in chasing that one.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Nice shot, cut away, running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
That flew to the boundary. This innings is building nicely and now closing in on a half century.
This has been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. Oh, the helicopter shot. Didn't quite pull it off, but should get a single.
Fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball, smashes it away.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Shot straight past the bowler. Could well be 4.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Brilliant. That'll take some catching.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6. Lovely bit of batting. The century comes up, and really that has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance, that's for sure.
Bumrah is finding it difficult to contain this pair at the moment. My advice would be go back to your stock delivery and then build from there. And crunch down the wicket. Oh no, it hits the stumps. That would have been 4 otherwise. Can't get that outside the ring field. Smash down the pitch. Oh, but it collects the bowler's stumps. They should get through for a cheeky single, but it's unlucky. Probably would have been a boundary. Finds the fielder with that shot. With the completion of that over, we see the fielding restrictions finish.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Ashwin from the north end. Has made a bit of a meal of that delivery.
Can he get the 50?
Swept away, but finds the fielder.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Two straight. It's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Sharma, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. A nice sweep shot, but finds the fielder at square leg. 13 runs added there. Bangladesh are 174 for 1. Jadeja, the spinner, coming into the attack. Well balanced and a flick of the wrist. Finally got some work to do to cut that off.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing out of the middle and race to the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Oh, the helicopter shot. Didn't quite pull it off, but should get a single.
Lovely timing. Hardly even lent on it. Was always headed for the boundary.
Jadeja shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Drilled that one away.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot? Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Perfectly timed. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
A fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball, and smashes that one away.
Might look to go big again here.
There's a chance if it hits. Well, cheeky, gets onto it early and sweeps that one away to the boundary.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Missed it. That was a chance. Superb catch. Beautiful take, caught and bowled.
Two down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them. This could be a huge swing of momentum.
Lots of pressure coming in to bat. We'll have to wait just a little bit longer to face their first ball though. Jadeja from the south end. Nearly gets the edge. Jadeja with a great delivery there. Precision in that shot.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Needs a direct hit. Someone different now to bowl at. brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. That's a confident appeal. Goes over the top with that shot. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
Misses everything. Doesn't beat the infield. Well, goes for the helicopter shot. Ambitious. Didn't quite pull it off though. Out. Good catch. Didn't time it at all and mid-on with an easy catch.
A long walk back to the pavilion. This has not been a good knock. Not what you expect from someone of this skill level.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Wow, that's missed the lot. Terrible shot. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Bangladesh finish off the over without troubling the scorers and losing a vital wicket. Can it get any worse?
Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Yeah, just fell away a bit there after a really solid start there for Team Bangladesh there. As you can see there, my name is Shakir, 115 and still there, not out. And got there off just 44 deliveries. Definitely did the flow with my name is Shakir there. And lots of sixes and fours in that one for sure. The Tim Das was caught Sharma, bowled Bumrah, 8 of 5. Okay, so give me a moment to be right back in a very short while. Okay, and yep, my days. Sorry about that. Yeah, I had to make a quick dash to check on something there. And yeah, that time of year, lots of distractions do pop up, even on evenings. All right, so yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so back to what's happening in the game itself. And yeah, 207 for 3, and after 15 overs. And yeah, fell away a bit towards the end there. I was hoping at least to get to the 15 with probably just the loss of the 1 wicket. A couple of shots that probably could have been a bit more cautious with, so to speak. Because the bowling was actually improving, and the line and length and variation of the spinners was definitely starting to get good. And just like when you're batting or you're bowling with the CPU itself, with time, if you actually start to get on top of things, start to hit boundaries, you start to take wickets, start to restrict the scoring, then your confidence level goes up. And yep, definitely Ashwin, for sure, confidence level definitely has been rising. And yeah, not a bad comeback there towards the end by Team Wickets, by Team India. And in terms of just 7 more wickets left for Bangladesh in this particular innings, but still quite a few wickets there, of course. And 207, definitely not a bad score after 15 overs, and still have 35 overs to add on to what I've got there. And have a look there, of course. Malik Murad, pause and bowled. Ashwin, 73 of 33. And after that, of course, the next batsman to go was Munir Rahman, caught and bowled. Ashwin, 1 of 5. And not out there, the captain, Shakib Al Hassan, has faced 3 deliveries without troubling the scores as yet. And for Team India, just 4 bowlers used so far. The pacer, Shami there, 3 overs, no maidens, 52 runs, no wickets, common rate of 17.3 with no extras. And Bumrah, 5 overs, no maidens, 76 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 15.2 with 1 extra. Ashwin, 5 overs, no maidens, 47 runs, picked up 2 wickets, common rate of 9.4 with 2 extras. And Jadeja, 2 overs, no maidens, 28 runs, and no wickets, common rate of 14.0. And Ashwin and Jadeja really gradually, slowly turning things back into a bit of a fight in terms of runs and restricting runs, and picking up 2 very important wickets there as well. So as it is so far in the match, Munir Shakir as top scorer for Bangladesh so far, 115 of 44, not out. Malik Murad went not too long ago, 73 of 33. Ratan Das also back in the sheds, as they say, 8 of 5 deliveries. And Munir Rahman, 1 of 5. And the pick of the bowlers for Team India so far, Ravichandran Ashwin, 2 for 47. Jasprit Bumrah, 1 for 76. But good spell there by Ravindra Jadeja, none for 28. And Mohammed Shami has chipped in with none for 52. Without further ado, as the drinks break about to come to an end, turn back down here to the Zohar Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. Remember, very crucial round 9 match for Team India. Definitely a must-win match. And also, the fate of India in terms of making it into the next round also depends on Australia defeating New Zealand in the next match.
Straight to the fielder. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Boundary last delivery, is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate?
Right there.
Was quick onto that in the infield. Beats the outside edge, good bowling there. Two straight, it's just been helped on its way for a maximum. Fine shot there.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Great shot through the gap. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them. Ashwin from the north end. Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. It's a nice sweep shot, but finds the fielder at square leg. There's a chance if it hits. Swept away, but finds the field.
Just a little bit of room given, and the power was immense. That's flown over the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. That's the over. Bangladesh 231 for 3.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
You give that much width and you are asking for trouble. That was so well timed, it flew over the boundary.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right. Drilled that one away.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. A direct hit and this could be gone. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
Well, that was a perfect example of sustained power hitting. What a finish that was.
Extraordinary. Al Hassan, don't do it to them like that. What a shot.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be at maximum. Boundaries are flowing. We need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. And out. Superb bowling.
At long last, they have the wicket. Could so easily have been a game-changing innings. But all the same, it's been fabulous to watch.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Onto that early, that could be 4.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Sharma, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. They've gone up here. Good catch, out.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket, and a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Sharmi coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble.
side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Now, the batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Power and precision in that shot.
Can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field. There's a chance if it hits. 9 runs out of there. Bangladesh, 270 for 5. Ashwin having a day out here. Brilliant bowling so far, and just one more to get 5 in this innings. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Into the gap and finds the boundary. Wonderful shot for four.
Pushed onto the front foot and presented the full face of the bat.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Well, goes for the helicopter shot. Ambitious. Didn't quite pull it off though. 5 runs added in that over. Bangladesh, 275 for 5. Shami from the south end. Of a shot.
Well, the bowler watches that one go straight back over their head for 6. Brilliant shot.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. And again, another maximum. All the fielders can do is watch as that sails deep into the crowd.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Nearly gets the edge. Shami with a great delivery there. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Well, this innings is just getting better and better. 150 now. Wonderful cricket. Stunning knock.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Bang. Sent back over the bowler's head. Mid-on for mid-on can only watch as that ball sails into the crowd.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. A new bowler is coming into the attack. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Swept away but finds the fielder. Good pick up, big chance. The bowler looks really confident. Fielders look really confident. Yeah, that could have been missing the stumps. Not the worst review.
Was there a bat on it? The fielders think there was. This could be trouble. Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though.
Yeah, great decision by the umpire. Challenge wasn't successful.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
Now, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. Everyone's gone up.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
A new batter always likes to feel bat on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Square cut, finds point, no run. Beats the outside edge, good bowling there. Goes over the top with that shot.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. That is a beautiful front foot shot. No point in chasing that one.
Charmy shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Nice shot. Cut away. Running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
Pick the shorter ball quickly. Great footwork. Gets back and works it really well into the gap for 4.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Good bowling, kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score.
309 for 7.
Great shot, through the gap.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Oh, now then, that's high in the air. Batters should get a few here.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Swept away but finds the fielder. It's a nice sweep shot, but finds the fielder at square leg. There's a chance if it hits. Over the infield with a cracking shot. Over Bangladesh, 324 for 7. The right arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the south end. Power and precision in that shot.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Getting nicely settled at the crease net.
All right, 1 second once again. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, so without further delay, let's get straight back into the match. And after 25.1 overs, and of course, remember a drinks break coming up at 30 overs. And yeah, still a bit of work to do and a lot of overs to go, but only 3 wickets left at this time, as Bangladesh, after 25.1 overs, 328 for a loss of 7.
Now, would have to be very happy with that last shot. Beats the field with a great shot.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, and dispatches it to the boundary.
It's been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. It's going a long way. What a shot.
The runs are starting to come now. Really good shot for 6. This innings is starting to build.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. No, no, no. Terrible shot. Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep. Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. Wow, that's missed a lot. Finds the fielder with that shot. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Well bowled, but that's another super shot. Onto the front foot, presented the full face of the bat and got it into the gap and all the way to the rope.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. A direct hit and this could be gone. Great shot through the gap. Sharma, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Oh, that's a cracking shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
That's just timed brilliantly, moving closer to 50. Going to need something special to get the wicket.
Pandya from the south end. shot, textbook pull shot, and that's racing away to the boundary. Brilliant. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Perfectly timed.
There was a gap there and pulled away with conviction to the boundary.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Got that away nicely.
A good innings, that's 50. Simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to the batting partner and they're ready to go again.
Pandya is finding it difficult to contain this pair at the moment. My advice would be go back to your stock delivery and then build from there. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Huge shot. That's a massive shot. Just incredible.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. And what a strike that is, right into the slot. Great timing and balance. It'll be a maximum.
Follows up the first 6 with an even better strike. Impressive hitting display at the moment.
Oh, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Well, Cheeky gets onto it early and sweeps that one away to the boundary.
Quickly into position, and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. A nice sweep shot, but finds the fielder at square leg. Trouble! Oh wow, brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
entertaining performance with the bat. Certainly a good wicket to get. Those runs were really starting to flow.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
Didn't need to bother about running with timing like that.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Huge middle, that's a monster of a shot.
Gets to the double 100 now. A brilliant performance, showing the way for the rest of the team.
Back-to-back boundaries, can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot? Taking guard, has been playing really well in recent matches, certainly needs to bring their A game today. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Picked up 4 with a lovely shot off the front foot.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field. End of the over, a costly one. 19 runs coming from it. Bangladesh, 411 for 8.
Well, I must say you cannot complain whatsoever. It's been a match that, well, I know, lots of high drama, big shots, 6s and 4s everywhere. Plus, of course, lots of wickets tumbling down as well. But the player of the moment in this particular match, Munim Shakir, basically speaking, you can say he scored half the team score. Yeah, 204 of 85 deliveries. All of a score out of 411 for the loss of 8 wickets. Yeah, definitely well played there so far. And 6 bowlers used by India in the match so far, as you can see. Shami, 6 overs, no middles, 93 runs, so no wickets, cover rate of 15.5 with no extras. Umar, 5 overs, no maidens, 76 runs, away 1 wicket. Cover rate of 15.2 with 1 extra. Ashwin, 8 overs, 1 maiden, 80 runs, picked up 4 wickets. So all he needs is 1 more wicket to pick up a 5er. Cover rate of 10.0 with 3 extras. Jadeja, 4 overs, no maidens, 54 runs, no wickets, cover rate of 13.5 with 7 extras. Hall, 4 overs, no maidens, 49 runs. Another big wicket haul there, 3 wickets for a cover rate of 12.2, no extras. And Hadia, 3 overs, no maidens, 55 runs, no wickets, cover rate of 18.3 with 1 extra. So a quick look at the overall stats altogether. Nanim Shakir, 204 not outs off 85 deliveries. Malik Murad, 73 off 33. Yeah, Iman, 55 off 19. Shakib Al Hassan, 34 off 18. And pick at the bowlers for Team India, Ravichandra and Ashwin, 4 wickets for 80 runs. Yuzvendra Chahal, 3 for 49. Jasprit Bumrah, 1 for 76. And Ravindra Jadeja, 1. No wickets, of course, for 54 runs. Without further ado, let's head on back down to the Zahu Ahmed Chaudhry Stadium. Continuation of this match. After 30 overs, Bangladesh 411 for a loss of 8 wickets. And 1 second once again. Gotta check a few things once again. 1 moment, sorry about that. All right, so back again. Sorry about that once again. And wow, what a scorecard it's been, and all led by Nanim Shakir. 204 off 85 deliveries, and of course a good innings there by Malik Murad. 73 off 33, and Thea Iman 55 off 19.
How will the bowler respond?
Misses everything. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Good catch, close to the ground. Big dive from the fielder, tremendous catch.
Oh, smokes. Didn't want to lose that wicket.
That is a huge contribution this innings. Amazing work, and these bowlers will be glad that's over.
411 for 9.
That's a long way to walk out there, just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on.
Yes, nice bowling.
Doesn't beat the infield. Bangladesh finish off the over without troubling the scorers and losing a vital wicket. Can it get any worse? Pandya from the south end. Couldn't get it through the field. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though.
Waiting.
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Just opened the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. There'll be 4 more.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Front foot punch down the ground and mid-on in pursuit. Lovely footwork there.
That was a lovely strike down the ground. Managed it so easily.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Shot straight past the bowler. Could well be 4. Some well-targeted bowling in that over. Certainly something to build on. Been some great bowling so far today. Just need one more to really top it off. A nice sweep shot, but finds the fielder at square leg. Trouble. Drilled that one away. Power and precision in that shot.
Races away to the boundary. Beautiful shot off the front foot. Textbook stuff.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
Punch down the ground. Mid-off and mid-on in pursuit.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch. Rahman drills that one away. That'll be 4 more to the tally.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on will collect that one though. End of the over, 14 runs coming from it. Bangladesh, 450 for 9. Ashwin coming back into the attack. Swept away but finds the fielder. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Bowling fielders look really confident. Helicopter shot. Didn't quite pull it off. It should get a single. There's a chance if it hits. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. The slips have really gone up here. They like it. Pandya from the south end. Yeah, they've held that. Brilliant work in the deep.
Yeah, that was a bad shot. Here I made a mistake when it was too late.
The innings comes to a close. It's taken a while, but finally the 10 wickets fall. It's a big score. It'll be tough to overhaul.
Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Like Darren Bro Flash here with some Cricket 24 action. ODI World Cup round 9 to be exact. And yep, not a bad score. 457 all out for Team Bangladesh. But still, it's not high and dry yet because India, they do bat really deep. And just under 15 overs left, so they always tell you that no matter what in ODI cricket, always try to bat your full 50 overs. Yep, well, they got a lot more runs, but yeah, ran out to wickets there. As we have a look at Bangladesh scorecard there, William Shakir scored here, bowled Chahal 204 off 88. Bitin Das was caught Sharma, bowled Bumrah 8 off 5. Malik Murad caught and bowled Ashwin 73 off 33. William Rahman was caught and bowled Ashwin 1 off 5. Shakib Al Hassan was bowled Ashwin 34 off 18. Asrael Hussain was caught Kohli, bowled Ashwin 4 off 3. Malik Hussain was plumb LBW. Chahal 9 off 9, and Tamim Abid also LBW to Chahal. First ball duck. Yeah, Iman. In hindsight, definitely should have probably played him a little higher up the order, but definitely played well at that number 8 position. But was eventually caught Sharma, bowled Chahal 55 off 19. Next to Fasir Rahman was caught Jadeja, bowled Panya 27 off 15, and Shahid Ismail left there not out 27 off 17. Fall of wickets 26 for 1, 197 for 2, 207 for 3, 257 for 4, 261 for 5, 301 for 6, 301 for 7, then 392 for 8, 411 for 9. On all outs, 457. And of course, good bowling by Ashwin and Chahal in this one. Both of them almost got that fiber, but yeah, wasn't meant to be. As Shami had 6 overs, no maidens, 93 runs, no wickets, run rate of 50.5 with no extras. Bumrah had 5 overs, no maidens, 76 runs, 1 wicket, primary rate of 50.2 with 1 extra. Ashwin, 9 overs, 1 maiden, 84 runs, 4 wickets, primary rate 9.3 with 3 extras. Jadeja, 4 overs, no maidens, 54 runs, no wickets, run rate of 13.5 with the 7 extras. And Chahal, 6 overs, 1 maiden, 61 runs. Picked up 4 crucial wickets, run rate of 10.1 with no extras. And Pandya, 5.3 overs, no maidens, 85 runs. Picked up 1 wicket, run rate of 15.4 with 1 extra. So yeah, if Bangladesh does go on to win this match, I think Minim Shakir be a definite candidate for player of the match. 204 of 88 deliveries. That is a monster of a score, and you could technically say he's scored half of the team's score. But of course, Malik Murad chipped in nicely with 73 of 33. Iman came lower down the order, 55 of 19. Shakib Al Hassan, captain, 34 of 18. And Team India, definitely top innings there in terms of with the ball. Yuzvendra Chahal, 4 of 61. Ravichandra Ashwin, 4 of 84. Jasprit Bumrah, 1 for 76. Hardik Pandya, 1 for 85. Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. And remember, very crucial match as this for Team India, as definitely if they have any chance of progressing, they ultimately will have to try and win this quite well indeed. Not only would it give them the extra points in terms of 2 points to the win, but also would help the net run rate as well. And yep, definitely all to play for. And the innings, of course, for India, and they will need exactly 458 runs of 50 overs. And I'm sure Team India will do as I did in this match, and I'm sure they would probably bat there for 50 overs. And if they do that, definitely have a good chance of probably snapping up those points. But definitely have to bowl a good line and length and keep things nice and sharp in the field, and see if I can actually get the W for Bangladesh. And remember, after this match, the last match in round 9 before the semi-finals will be Australia, as they clash with New Zealand. Also a very much crucial match for New Zealand, even though they're in the 4th spot right now. That could definitely change if Australia is able to win that match and India win this one as well. So the action continues in just a short while. And remember, it's going to be India's run chase, as they would need 458 runs of the allotted 50 overs to gain victory in this match.
What the? No way!
Lead hot win!
In a flash dash wild! Oh, you're big, but I fought bigger!
Hey everyone, and welcome. Let me tell you why you absolutely need Flash Cricket Stream. We're talking huge hits, amazing wickets, and action all the time. From those awesome long test matches to super fast T20 and crazy exciting 10-10 showdowns. We've got
This is a massive total.
You can watch live matches, see quick highlight shots of the best parts, and even get exclusive player of the match presentations all in one spot. Don't miss a single thing. Make sure you click that notification bell so you always know what's happening. Like this video, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends to join the Flash Cricket Stream family. We're bringing the cricket action straight to you no matter where you are. Flash Cricket Stream, it's fun cricket. On the go.
Want to make hackers cry? This one setting takes 10 seconds. Seriously. You know those free Wi-Fi networks at coffee shops and airports? If your phone auto joins them, your data is basically walking through a glass hallway. Everyone can see. Here's how to stop it. On iPhone, go to Settings, then Wi-Fi, tap the little I and switch off auto join. On Android, head to Settings, Network, Internet, then Saved Networks and disable Auto Connect. Now, your phone won't randomly handshake with sketchy networks while you're just trying to sip coffee. Bonus move. Turn on private Wi-Fi address. It's like giving your phone a digital disguise. And if you really want to level up, use a trusted VPN. Think of it as a locked tunnel for your data, one setting, 10 seconds. Way harder to hack. Follow for more tech tips.
In the heart of the wilderness, where the shadows dance with the wind, a curious entity stirs, a creature of mystery and legend, the smoke wolf. Unseen, unheard, it moves like a specter through the forest, its eyes holding 1,000 secrets. Its form is elusive, woven from the very smoke of the forest it calls home. Imagine, if you will, standing at the edge of an ancient forest. The air is cool, filled with the scent of pine and damp earth. The silence is broken only by the distant call of a bird. Suddenly, a silent whisper of smoke twists and turns among the trees.
Hey there, it's Alpha Most the Smoke Wolf. Thanks for joining this live stream. Remember to smash that like button, comment, subscribe, but don't get scared. Monster Horror Game will be back in a while. And remember, the forest is no place for solo axe stragglers.
It weaves in and out, a haunting ballet that begins to take form. Gradually a shape emerges, a creature made of smoke and mystery. Its eyes, piercing and knowing, look straight at you. This is the smoke wolf, a being that exists between the tangible and the ethereal. It is both a part of the forest and yet separate, a guardian of nature's secrets. The smoke wolf is a symbol of the mystifying power of nature. It represents the unknown, the mysteries that lie beneath the surface of the world we think we know. Just like the smoke wolf, these mysteries are elusive, shifting, always just out of reach. But why does the smoke wolf look straight at you? Perhaps it is a challenge, a test. Are you willing to delve into the mysteries it guards? Are you ready to step into the unknown, to question, to explore? The smoke wolf's gaze invites you to venture beyond the familiar, to seek out the extraordinary hidden within the ordinary. Throughout this narrative, we've journeyed into the heart of the forest, met the enigmatic smoke wolf, and pondered the mysteries it guards. The smoke wolf stands as a reminder of the endless mysteries that surround us, the secrets that nature holds close to her heart. In the end, the gaze of the smoke wolf is a call to curiosity. It urges us to look beyond what we see, to question and explore, to seek out the mysteries that lie just beyond our reach. Whether we choose to answer that call, to step into the forest and meet the smoke wolf's gaze, is entirely up to us. But one thing is certain. Once you've locked eyes with the smoke wolf, you'll never see the world quite the same way again.
It's Gina, and thanks for joining yet another Flashtastic live stream. Remember to like, share, comment, and remember to smash that bell icon to know when we go live. As for this epic Flashtastic fun stream, we'll soon be back.
Well, we're both ready. Are you? Grab some snacks. Let's do this.
Flash Dash style.
Golden sky, feel the heat. fly. Eyes locked in a mystery.
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Well, I think I'm gonna grab myself delicious deep dish pizza. Yeah, one of my custom pizzas. I do love making pizzas. Of course, I gotta have a nice cold drink to go along with it. And don't forget to give it a thumbs up and drop a comment and activate the notifications bell icon so you'll always be in the know when next I go live. So don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a flash dash while.
stay or will you run? Through the sunshine, through the rain, in the joy and in the pain, for better or worse, for the good times and the bad. Are we tangled in a game, or is this the love we've had? Will you be there when I'm low, when the world just shakes my soul? Can we walk this winding road together, find our way back home? Are you here to stay, or will you fade away? For better or worse, for the good times and the bad. Are we tangled in a game, or is this the love we've had? I feel lost in this maze of constant plays and endless days. But if your love is always true, and I'll never be without you. For better or worse, for the good times and the bad. Are we tangled in a game, or is this the love we've had? Will you be there when I'm low, the world just shakes my soul? Can we walk this winding road together, find our way back home, back home, back home? I want to know, are you here to stay, or will you fade away? Or will you fade away? We've had, we've been lost in this maze of constant plays and endless days. But if your love is always true, then I'll never be without you. And I'll never be without you.
Cruising down the boulevard, sawtooth waves humming. Mind like a spaceship, dreams all running. Eyes locked in the fog trance of the city. Nothing but the beat, cruising looking pretty. Neon lights reflect your smile, dazzling mirage. Heartbeats syncopated, drummer in the garage. Only you thought this ice melted on the low. Cool winds break, but it's you making me glow. You thought this icy heart of mine pull me out of the deep freeze, unwrap the twine. Can't deny this feeling, you blowing my mind. Broke the chains off my heart, left the past behind. Journey through the twilight, stars as our guide. Whispers in the humid air, our vibes collide. Swimming in your essence, waves on the stereo. Lost amidst the echoes from mundane to ethereal. Beyond the horizon, two silhouettes dance. Symphony of shadows, love in a trance. Time dissolves in the groove we sway. For eternity in your warmth, I wanna stay. Oh, you've got this icy heart of mine. Pull me out of the deep freeze, unwrap the twine. Can't deny this feeling, you blowing my mind. Broke the chains off my heart, left the past behind. Oh, you got this icy heart of mine. Pull me out of the deep freeze, unwrap the twine. Can't deny this feeling, you blowing my mind. Broke the chains off my heart, left the past behind.
Thanks for joining this super amazing stream, friends. Remember to smash that like button, share, drop a comment, activate the notification bell icon, and sub to this channel. This Flash Gamer stream event will return in a flash dash while.
We're lost in fire, feeling only pain. Cold night whispers from her lips. Take a dreams, fingertips to hips, to hips. For the sound drowning in your bliss. Our love fades into the apocalypse. I thought it was the one, second to none. Making love just for fun. Now I've come undone. The sky fills the empty space, chasing the echoes of a hollow grace.
Hey crew, it's Flash Smackton, and if your energy bar's full and your snack stash is stacked, you're officially Flash Crew certified. Thanks for jumping in today. Don't forget to power smack that like button, drop an epic comment, and flash scribe if you haven't. Hit that bell so you never miss the mayhem. You lot are absolute legends. Hang tight, intermission's on, but this game's just getting started.
Swept away, but finds the field.
That's a wicket. I knew it.
The batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over. Oh, wow.
It's your favorite renegade. Deadpool, of course, and great to see you on here. Well, my Uber's still driving around under the speed limit, and since I'm late for Rover shampoo, yep, decided to give you a shout. Remember to hammer that like button. drop a comment, subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon so you'll always know when next we go live. This Gamer Flash live stream will resume in a flash pool moment.
Chasing echoes of a hollow grace. Mirrors break, confess my broken face. The nights are lost, our last trace.
Hey, you there? Don't you dare go anywhere. Flash Gamer Stream will be back in the Flash Dash while.
$100 million view, an investment we must protect.
Montaria Grove, War of the Cryptids. 2 weeks in, 7 cryptids gunned down. The cryptids reach their breaking point. An alliance forged from primal rage. Hunting packs begin their assault. Sasquatch infantry charges. Stealth raiders strike from darkness. Forest fires trap the patrol. Siege beasts tear down the walls. Verdant Horizons calls in the final option. Total eradication from above. The final battle erupts.
We burn it all. No survivors.
I'm so sorry.
She called to say she's leaving town for good. Packed her bags like she always would. The tears I held fell down like rain, leaving me with this aching pain. I couldn't hold back what was in my heart. Feelings deep that tore me apart. Words stumbled out into the night. Now she's gone beyond my sight. Baby, I know it's a bad time to say that I've always loved you in every way. Wish I could turn back the hands of time, hold you close and make you mine. Memories of our days flash by. In this empty room, can't help but cry. Echoes of her voice still haunt the air. A love like ours was so rare. Stars above can light my way. In this darkness where I lay. If only I had one more chance to hold her in a final dance. Baby, I know it's a bad time to say that I've always loved you in every way. Wish I could turn back the hands of time, hold you close and make you mine. Oh, make you mine, make you mine. Memories of our days flash by. In this this empty room can't help but cry. Echoes of her voice still haunt the air. A love like ours was so rare. Stars above can light my way in this darkness where I lay. If only I had one more chance to hold her in a final dance. All too close and make you mine. Whispering winds call softly through the bamboo trees. Echoes of a lost soul searching for release. Raindrops dance on still ponds, ripples spread and fade. Inside the quiet moments, healing paths are made. Find your inner peace now, let the energies flow free. Cosmic light surrounds you, brings tranquility. Breathe in the calm deeply with every single breath. Transcend above the chaos, feel serenity step. Silent stars guide your way through the night so bright. Paths of ancient wisdom lead you to the light. Find your inner peace now, let the energies flow free. Cosmic light surrounds you, brings tranquility. Stars in the night glow bright, dreams floating high in flight. From within we start to see a world of joy inside you and me. Whispers on the soft breeze, heartbeats sync with gentle ease. Melodies of ancient days guide us through this mystic maze. A world of joy can grow and bloom within us. Outer limits are limitless, so wondrous. With an overwhelming light in every chorus, let the instruments of joy sing for us. Soft shallow flutes through the air, dizzy dances without care. Shang in her home, join the play. Renando fiddle leads the way. Flowing waters, pure and still, harmony our hearts now fill. Echoes of a time gone past, a symphony of peace at last. A world of joy can grow and bloom within us. Outer limits are limitless, so wondrous. With an overwhelming light in every chorus, let the instruments of joy sing for us.
We got harmony, you and me together when we breathe in time. Life is feeling better under moonlight glow. Whispers softly spoken, every step we take. We're a song unbroken, baby. We got harmony. We've ascended, blended this love so splendid. You and me endlessly. Rising beats collide with every heartbeat sync. With you by my side, we're on the brink. Under the stars we dream, floating like a feather in this endless stream. We belong together, baby. We've got harmony. We've ascended, blended this love so splendid. You and me endlessly. Rising beats collide with every heartbeat sync. With you by my side, we're on the brink. Under stars we dream, floating like a feather in this endless stream. We belong together. Baby, we've got harmony, we've ascended. Blended this love so splendid, you and me endlessly. Baby, we've got harmony, we've ascended. Blended this love so splendid, you and me endlessly. Carries us oh so far. With every note, you are my star. Your touch like velvet, warm and light. A melody that feels so right. In every glide of sax we see, the symphony of you and me. We'll savor slow the dance we know, where every step is soft and low. No hurry rush, just you and me.
dance we know, where every step is soft and low. No hurry, rush, just you and me, in nighttime's sweetest rhapsody. Hypnotic whispers in this jazzy haze, we float on dreams in love's embrace. The baseline carries us oh so far, with every note you are my star. Hypnotic whispers in this jazzy haze, we float on dreams in love's embrace. The baseline carries us oh so far, with every note you are my star.
Best friends we are, so they say. We've had close calls day by day. In the midst, won't walk away. Forever in hearts we'll stay. Through the storm and through the rain, in our joy and in our pain, a bond that time can't restrain. We find peace again and again. In the nick of time we find a stitch that saves nine. In the nick of time we're here, we'll find peace again and again. In the nick of time we find a stitch that saves nine. In the nick of time we're here, we'll fight off every fear. We laugh, we cry, we keep it real together through the highs and lows we feel. We heal each scar that life reveals, in every test our strength reveals. Hold on tight, don't let go. The wind may change, but love will flow. In the darkest night we'll glow. Best friends forever, this we know. In the nick of time we find a stitch that saves nine. In the nick of time we're here, we'll fight off every fear. We laugh, we cry, we keep it.
Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream right here on the channel. And that's right, you're through the flash here. And remember, currently underway. That's right, very important match here for Team India as they take on Bangladesh. And if they do win this one, definitely have a good chance of making it into the next round. But of course, they would also need Australia to do them a big favor and at least probably make it difficult for New Zealand to actually gain points in the last match in round 9.
You know how to walk, and then you know how to run. Feel the beat under your feet.
We are Spartans!
Remember, Sparta! Smash that like button! Comment, flash, subscribe to this channel!
Feel free to show your support and lock those battle shields high. Spartans, this flash live stream will return in just a Spartan warrior moment.
Dubstep drops deep in the night, so steep. Funk bass grooving, got your body moving. You know how to walk, and you know how to run.
And don't forget, friends, tomorrow Saturday, that's right, FIFA returns as it's FIFA Sunday. And kicking off things with Liga Professional de Football and the match River Plate taking on Vélez Sarsfield. All world class and full 20 minutes, of course. And I will be trying for the W for River Plate. And this one definitely is going to be quite a thumper, barnyard burner, and definitely a match definitely don't want to miss. And if a thumbnail can speak a million words, this definitely would be it for sure. But wait, not over yet, of course, because remember it's back-to-back FIFA on Sundays. And wow, tough match. I guarantee you that this is going to be a tough match. Yeah, I mean, Wales is a solid team, really good team. But USA, of course, they play all aspects of the game really well. And even in the game itself. And solid midfield. And really aggressive attacking players up front as well. And the defense is definitely gonna take some work to break down as well, for sure. So we'll definitely have to be extra tactical in the way I go about this match, because yeah, don't think I'll be able to use my usual conventional methods of FIFA in trying to get the W in this one. So yeah, expect some tactical changes, maybe twice or thrice, seeing the longevity of that particular match itself. So yep, World Cup that I've created, and definitely trying for the W for Wales in that one. See how far I can actually take them in this created World Cup. But first match, tough match, as it's US of A takes on Wales.
Shake the ground, euphoria all around. In our life is feathers, lost but never found. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene, moving to the beats, living in a dream.
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Well, I think I'm going to grab myself delicious deep dish pizza. Yeah, one of my custom pizzas. I do love making pizzas. Of course, I gotta have a nice cold drink to go along with it. And don't forget to give it a thumbs up and drop a comment and activate the notifications bell icon so you'll always be in the know when next I go live. So don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a flash dash while. All right, I'm sure you've had your refreshments, your gamer food, energy food, and drinks all ready for the next session. Wow, what a match this has turned out to be. And yeah, definitely put in a decent performance with the bat. Could have done a lot better. I actually had almost 15 overs left, and could have got a lot more runs. So if Bangladesh happens to lose this one, yes, you can blame me in a sense for not batting the full allotted 50 overs. And it's sometimes the advantage of batting second, because you can pace yourself to get the runs, and therefore you don't always have to go all out, try and blast every single ball out of the stadium. So yeah, definitely see how it goes for Team India as their batting starts next. And NBA fans, don't forget, yeah, I haven't forgotten you. Normally it's Wednesday, Thursday, that's when I have your NBA 2K26 sessions, but you can probably see if I can drop an extra game in between as well, as I'm also trying to spread out some of the streams as well in between, as I'm also streaming on other platforms as well, such as Kick, Tumble, Talk, Twitch, and of course others as well. So yep, definitely mixing things up. But of course, most of my main roster is right here on YouTube.
Really good innings comes to an end. That's going to be a tough total to chase. Someone's going to need to step up with a big score.
And yes, as you can see there, yeah, only got the 35.3 overs, and but yeah, 15 overs. If I was able to bet out the entire 50 overs, probably could have got close to 600. But well played by India. They only got a bit of a rocky start, and I was able to really plow a lot of the deliveries all over the park, and rack up quite a number of runs. I got to about 200 plus within about 15 overs. So yeah, that definitely was a good start. And wow, 204 there by the name of Shakir of 88 deliveries. Definitely was the backbone of the innings. But when India definitely needed some solid performance in terms of their bowlers, of course Ashwin and Chahal definitely stepped forward, and they both took 8 wickets between them. And Ashwin 4 wickets for 9.3 primary rate with 3 extras, and Chahal 4 wickets, primary rate of 10.1, no extras. And yeah, definitely they made a huge difference in the team, and could have been a lot different if the spin twins, I guess you could call them, definitely didn't get going in the innings. But yep, well played, and they took crucial wickets at very important times in the match. Without further ado, let's head on back down to the Zahir Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium, see exactly how India can develop and progress with this run chase. As you remember, very, very crucial match for India if they are to progress into semi-final knockout stage of the tournament.
This is a massive total to chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
Here we go, coming in for the first ball.
Couldn't get it through the field. Nicked it. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. shot pulled straight to
There was a gap there and pulled away with conviction to the boundary.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Massive outside edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Power and precision in that shot.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
That's the over. India are 9 for none.
First over of the second innings is complete, and it was a good one for the batters. Some lovely shots played. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Down the ground, mid-off and shoot.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. I can stand and admire that shot.
Al Hassan, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Finds the fielder with that shot.
A bit of a change-up in the field now.
Brilliant diving stop. I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. 9 runs out of there. India are 18 for none. Clever shot, moved across the line. The ball just clipped it away. Finally, won't stop that. Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Square cut, finds point, no run. Doesn't beat the infield. Nice shot.
Put it away for 4, but couldn't point very nicely.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Straight to the fielder. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. End of the over. 8 off it. India, 26 for none. Rahman from the north end. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Well, the bowler pulls out of the delivery, something mustn't have felt right. Cuts that off well in the infield. Was quick onto that in the infield. Three added in that over. India 29 for none. The right-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Can't get that outside the ring field. Great shot through the gap.
Can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Big edge. Shreyas has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Nice shot, cut away, running towards the boundary. That's interesting.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Rahman from the north end. Going with spin now.
The captain is going with the spinner.
Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Sharma got it into the gap and the ball did the rest. Brilliant shot.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on.
Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter.
End of the over, 5 off it. India are 47 for none. Oh, what a great piece of fielding. 4 runs saved for sure. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Sharma waited on that and guides it down to third. Fielder coming around may stop it before the boundary.
Just sheer power off the back foot. Don't need to worry about running.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Just sailed away.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Couldn't get it through the field. Square cut, finds point, no run. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
They've got busy working the ball around and hitting boundaries in between. It's a good setup for a strong finish. A few moves made in the field.
That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Edged it. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say? Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4.
That's a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here.
Shreyas watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Solid defensive shot. Finds the fielder with that shot. 5 runs out of there. India 64 for none.
And you're asking for trouble. It was so well timed and it just flew over the boundary.
Al Hassan, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Run out.
This is a great wicket to take. Just look to be building a solid innings and at a really good run rate. It's the perfect time to take a wicket.
That's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. straight to the fielder.
A little bit of wobble on that one, and it's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot.
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Nine runs added in that over. India 73 for 1. Doesn't beat the infield. Perfectly timed.
You can't fault that shot. It's nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Was quick onto that in the infield. The end of another over. This time, though, some more fielding changes are coming as the power play finishes.
They've got busy working the ball around and hitting boundaries in between. It's a good setup for a strong finish.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the south end. Can't get that outside the ring field. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Oh, look at that, a little paddle shot. Ball in the air, but safely, and it's running away to the boundary.
Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4.
Finds the edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Onto that early, that could be 4.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Drilled it. No chance there for the fielders.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Some adjustments to the field.
Cuts that off well in the infield. That's a confident appeal. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off. 5 runs added in that over. India a 90 for 1. Massive outside edge. This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Goes over the top with that shot. Driven on the onside, but straight to mid-wicket. Couldn't get it through the field. End of the over. 6 runs coming from it. India a 96 for 1. A new bowler is coming into the attack. And gone, straight to the keeper. Simple as you like, the batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over.
They've looked threatening but can't go on with the job. They'll be annoyed with themselves having gotten out after a start.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Smacks that away through the gap. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Five runs in that over. India 101 for 2.
How will the bowler respond?
Finds the fielder with that shot. It. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Edge, but it drops safely. India weren't given much of an opportunity there. A very tidy over.
Once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. And yes, bit of a struggle for Team India after 15 overs, but yeah, they have over 200 on 204, almost 100 more runs at this time. But I did lose an extra wicket as well, though. And up to a good start with the opening there. As Rohit Sharma and Shreyas Iyer definitely put on a decent partnership. But after the run out of Shreyas Iyer, things definitely seem to slow down quite a bit. And Rohit Sharma expected him to get to his milestone of 50 runs, but yeah, was cut short as Mohammed a good catch, followed by Hussain, and Rohit Sharma went 40 of 33 deliveries, and still they're not out. KL Rahul 26 of 30, and Virat Kohli 2 of 4. And yes, I've used quite a few bowlers for 15 overs in the match, and sometimes it's always good to mix things up. Don't allow the batsmen to get too accustomed to one bowler. Just mix it up, some short spells here and there, and decide to do that. And 6 bowlers used so far. Abid had 2 overs, no maidens, 17 runs, no wickets, common rate of 8.5 with no extras. Mohammed had 2 overs, no maidens, 12 runs. Picked up no wickets, common rate of 6.0 with no extras. And Shakir, 3 overs, no maidens, 34 runs. no wickets. Carry rate 11.3 with 3 extras. Morad had 4 overs, no maidens, 22 runs, no wickets. Carry rate of 5.5 with 2 extras. And the most economical one so far, and has troubled the batsman. Heck, 3 overs, no maidens, 14 runs, no wickets. Carry rate of 4.6 with no extras. And Hussein had just the over, no maidens of 5 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Carry rate of 5.0 with no extras. So there you have it so far. Rohit Sharma has top scores for India at this time. But before the break, lost his wicket there. 40 runs off 33 deliveries. Shreyas Iyer went earlier, 31 off 23. And, well, KL Rahul, 26 not out off 13. And Virat Kohli, 2 off 4 deliveries. And pick of the bowlers so far for Bangladesh, Asrael Hussain, 1 for 5. Mustafizur Rahman, none for 12. Malik Hack, none for 14. And Taimi Abid, none for 17. So now 35 overs left in the game. And very gettable. India still trail by 353 runs. Without further ado, as the drinks break about to come to an end, let's head on back down to the Zahir Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. Continuation of this ODI World Cup match clash. Remember, it's round 9, last round for the knockout stage of the semi-finals. And definitely a must-win match for India. And of course, they'd hope that Australia will defeat New Zealand in the last match after this run as well.
Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant, and that is stayed hit. Fantastic.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Doesn't beat the infield. Good shot, a beauty. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Things have been kept relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end. unplayable. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Straight to the fielder. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Great shot, through the gap. 4 runs out of there. India, 119 for 2.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Massive outside edge. Was quick onto that in the infield. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Edge, but it drops safely. The over comes to an end. Not many runs coming off it. Both sides need to inject some life into this match. Rahman, the left-arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end. Perfectly timed.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Huge edge.
Well, didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Got that away nicely. Well, the bowler pulls out of the delivery, something mustn't have felt right.
Watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Coley advances and throws the bat at it with absolute disdain. Cut away for 4.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit and it was really given the treatment.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
How will he reply?
Dug that out well.
Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
Overstepped on that occasion. Now have to deal with a free hit chance. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
End of the over, and it's a good one for the bowling side, not letting the batters build any momentum.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
On that nicely, good defence. Cuts that off well in the infield. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. End of the over, India are 143 for 2. Rahman from the south end. The right arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Brilliant diving stop. Nice solid defensive shot. Couldn't get it through the field. Good shot, a beauty. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one. Al Hassan, the left-arm orthodox bowlers coming into the attack from the north end. Finds the fielder with that shot.
Innings undone by a decent delivery. A good wicket to get at a good time.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Nicked it. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. And the drive and beats the fielder at point back.
That's on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Huge edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Got that away nicely.
You can't fault that shot. It's nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Well, that was another good over. You can see the frustration growing on the batters.
How will the bowler respond?
Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Bowling fielders look really confident. Doesn't beat the infield. Oh, nicely done. That's gone fine. And well forward.
Poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crushed away before.
Pant has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits.
Might look to go big again here.
Great commitment. 6 runs added there. India are 159 for 3. Al Hassan from the north end. Edge, but it drops safely. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Straight to the fielder. Edge, amazing delivery. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go.
Innings, been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half century.
might get that outside the ring field. Away goes the ball, that hits the boundary, and that's 5 wides. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Everyone's gone up. Was quick onto that in the infield. Good shot, a beauty. India weren't given much of an opportunity there, a very tidy over. Smacks that away through the gap.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot, no chance at all for the fielders.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Oh, they've done it again. They're taking everything out of the top shelf this match. An absolute screamer, diving away to the side, taking a great catch.
That was a very good knock in the end. I'm sure a few more runs would have been better, but this has been a good innings.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Goes over the top with that shot.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Al Hassan shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Finds the edge. 8 runs added in that over. India are 174 for 4. The right-arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the south end. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Needs a direct hit. Good bowling, kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score. Al Hassan from the north end. Huge, that has flown.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Cuts that off well in the infield. Al Hassan over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4.
Is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Solid defensive shot. End of the over, and it's a good one for the bowling side, not letting the batters build any momentum. Rahman, the left armour, is coming into the attack from the south end. Jadeja, great shot, smashes that away and beats the fielder behind point.
Well, that one's for the textbook. Stands tall, on top of the bounce, and a lovely flick of the wrist at the end.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Couldn't get it through the field. Goes over the top with that shot.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though.
Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Finds the fielder with that shot. Over India, 200 for 4. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Oh, now then, that's high in the air. Batters should get a few here.
Great shot for 6. Moving along nicely and starting to really build this innings.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Gone. Superb catch. Oh, that's just outrageous.
Starting to get interesting now. That's the 5th wicket, and a very frustrated person is heading back to the pavilion.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. into the over. 7 runs coming from it. India 207 for 5.
Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. And yeah, still a bit of a struggle for India, but not doom and gloom as yet. Still 20 overs to go. And yeah, 20 overs, 250. Yeah, definitely gettable. And only 5 wickets in hand. And that means 5 of their top line batsmen are back in the sheds, so to speak. And have a look, of course, the batting card for India so far. Rohit Sharma went earlier, caught Rahman, bowled Hussain, 40 off 33. Year run out. Abid 31 off 23. Rahul was caught. Bassa bowled Hassan 54 off 55. Virat Kohli was caught Das, bowled Hassan 22 off 27. Rishabh Pant was caught Hack, bowled Das 29 off 28. And Ravindra Jadeja, well, bowled there 17 off 13. Hardik Pandya just came to the crease there, 1 off 2 so far. And 4 wickets, 71 for 1, 96 for 2, 144 for 3. 174 and currently 206 for 5. And yep, I have absolutely used a lot. 8 bowlers so far for Bangladesh, and so far, yep, picking up wickets at regular intervals, but definitely 250 is a gettable score. Of 20 overs, he played almost like a 20-20 and go for a dash. Probably in the last 12 overs. Yep, definitely India can still get across the finish line and get that much-needed win. But have a look at the bowling card for Bangladesh. Abid 5 overs, no maidens, 29 runs, no wickets, primary rate of 5.8 with 1 extra. Rahman had 4 overs, no maidens, 48 runs, no wickets, primary rate of 12.0 with 3 extras. Shakir had 4 overs, no maidens, 37 runs, no wickets, primary rate of 9.2 with 3 extras. Murad 4 overs, no maidens, 22 runs, no wickets, primary rate of 5.5 with 2 extras. Heck had 4 overs, no maidens, 18 runs, no wickets, primary rate of 4.5. No extras. Hussain 4 overs, 1 maiden, 17 runs, 1 wicket picked up there. Primary rate of 4.2, no extras. Hassan definitely been bowling quite well so far. 4 overs, no maidens, 29 runs, picked up 2 crucial wickets. Economy rate of 7.2 with no extras. And Das just came on for that 1 over. 7 runs and picked up a crucial wicket there. Of course, economy rate of 7.0. So yeah, after 30 overs, India 207 for the loss of 5 wickets, but still have 5 wickets to come. And 250 runs of 20 overs, definitely gettable. As of course, earlier on in the tournament, Sri Lanka, yep, almost chased down successfully over 600 runs. So, yeah, 450 plus runs, 57, 58 in this case. Yeah, definitely shouldn't be too much of a big stretch if they apply themselves and pick up necessary boundaries along the way as well. So once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Of course, very important match for India here. As yes, the last round in the ODI World Cup tournament, round 9. After this, of course, will be the knockout stage, the semi-finals. And if India does go on to win this, Ultimately, they would hope that Australia does the business versus New Zealand, and that will definitely put them in a good position to get into the next knockout stage for sure. So the drinks break about to come to an end, and without further ado, let's head back down to the Zohar Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. Continuation of this very important round 9 World Cup ODI clash between Bangladesh and India.
Rahman from the south end. The left-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Doesn't beat the infield. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Beats the field with a great shot.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Some well-targeted bowling in that over. Certainly something to build on.
Needs a dot ball.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Nice solid defensive shot. Straight to the fielder. boundary save for sure. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. That's the end of the over. 2 runs added. India 217 for 5. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Poor ball there. The keeper looks back as the ball hits the boundary. 5 wides and an extra ball for the batting team. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
A little too much width from the bowler, and it's just put away nice and easy square. Good shot.
Al Hassan, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Precision in that shot.
Nothing really wrong with that ball. Got onto the front foot and found the gap to get that one to the boundary.
Boundaries are flowing. You need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Dug that out well. Was quick onto that in the infield. Ooh, awkward, but well played in the end. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over. Das from the north end. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Down the ground and mid-on in pursuit. Lovely footwork there.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well-timed, and 4 runs.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. India 235 for 5. That's fine work by these two, putting the pressure back onto the fielders. Now then, what's this? They've gone up and didn't hear or see anything. Brilliant diving stop. Outrageous catch, what a wicket to get. Oh wow, brilliant reactions and what a catch.
Really getting to the tail enders now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in this lineup.
Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Wow, that's missed a lot. Cuts that off well in the infield. End of the over. 3 runs coming off it. India 238 for 6. Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Massive outside edge. End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one. I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Couldn't get it through the field. Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Finds the fielder with that shot. With a cracking shot. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Das from the north end. The right armour is coming into the attack from the north end. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off. Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Huge edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. 4 runs added in that over. India 260 for 6. The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Doesn't beat the infield. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Can't get that outside the ring field. The bowler looks really confident. Straight to the fielder. Swept away but finds the fielder. Massive outside edge. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Jadeja, stand and deliver. Holds the post as the ball goes straight over the bubble line. 6 more.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. A little fall, and that's going to be 4 runs.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Two boundaries in a row. Time to focus back to line and length. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. 10 runs added in that over. India 270 for 6. Fielding restrictions now in place. We'll need to bowl well to constrain the batters with fewer fielders allowed outside the circle. The left-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. That's a confident appeal. Oh, that's LBW. Starts the over with a wicket.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Was quick onto that in the infield. Big edge, where's that going? Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Good shot, a beauty. Goes over the top with that shot. 5 runs added in that over. India 275 for 7. Precision in that shot.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
How will he reply?
Edged it. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Edged, unplayable. And caught. That's just superb. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled, and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
A new batter always likes to feel bad on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field. Oh, That's cut off nicely. 4 runs saved. The end of a very tidy over. Batting doesn't seem to be that easy out there at the moment. Good pressure being exerted. Perfectly timed.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cuts through point.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right. Cut away and through the gap. Lovely shot, 94.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. That's a boundary save for sure.
Threaded it through brilliantly, all timing on that shot.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away. End of the over, and it's a good one for the bowling side. Not letting the batters build any momentum.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Wow, that's missed a lot. A nice sweep shot, but finds the fielder in square leg. Swept away, but finds the fielder.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Al Hassan, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Whacked away.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4. 13 runs added there. India 314 for 8. Rahman, the left armour, is coming on to bowl from the south end. Couldn't get it through the field. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg.
Didn't time it at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Finds the fielder with that shot. No, terrible shot. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. End of the over. 6 runs coming from it. India 320 for 8. Hassan back on now. Power and precision in that shot.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Jadeja has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Huge. That has flown.
All the way, right out of the middle.
boundaries are flowing. We need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary. That's the over. India 339 for 8. Rahman from the south end. Misses everything. Brilliant. That'll take some catching.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary. Lovely bit of batting. The century comes up and really that has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance, that's for sure.
This could be trouble. Caught. It's one of the easiest catches you'll see. Oh, great work. Held their nerve while the ball was in the air and they've taken a good catch.
That's number 9 down. The bowling's been good so far. The 10th shouldn't be too long in coming, you'd think.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Can't get that outside the ring field. Across the stumps and a flick of the wrist. It's wide, square leg. Could be 4.
Threw the hands at it, got it early, but enough on it to get 4.
Rahman shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. That's a confident appeal. Edged it. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
Just a touch short, and they're able to sweep that powerfully away to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Onto that early, that could be 4.
It was full, and good night. Hit it well to pick up 4.
Oh, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
Picked up 4 with a lovely shot off the front foot.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Doesn't beat the infield. 14 runs out of there. India 363 for 9. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cut through point.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Some adjustments to the field. How will the bowler respond?
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Goes over the top with that shot. Bangladesh has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for. Nicked it. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision?
Extremely comfortable win, just brilliant on so many levels. You can't compete with that level of skill shown. It was a masterclass.
from us in the commentary box. It's been an amazing match. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, definitely a good effort there by India in the end there. But gosh, keeping wickets in hand. If they had at least reached the, let's say, the 38th over with at least 5 wickets down, yeah, I think definitely they would have had a really great chance of actually getting the runs. But yeah, picking up wickets at crucial times, yeah, definitely did help the cause, of course, for Bangladesh in this one. But wow, good run chase. Bangladesh, of course, won by 87 runs, but 370, 48.5. At least they practically was a lot closer to batting out the 450 overs than was Bangladesh. But I did accumulate a lot of runs pretty quickly, and that helped to negate any complications later on down. And wow, India really did wrap things up a lot earlier than I expected. But I always had a hunch that 450 plus runs was always going to be difficult getting seconds. But good game. And yeah, India will really have to rely on the last match in Group 9. That's Australia taking on New Zealand, and I'm rotating back to a statistically stronger team, so I will be trying for the W for Team Australia in that one. And if I win it really well and I bat up my full 50 overs this time, yeah, there's a great possibility that India could still sneak in, but more likely we'll have to probably go down to net run rate more than anything else. And we'll definitely have a look at the table in a while, but as you can see there, 370 all out. India after 48.5 overs. And wow, that was a lot of bowlers used there. And yeah, probably could have got a lot closer if Ravindra Jadeja had stayed there. But just had a feeling that I made the right changes at the right time, and didn't really have to do too much in terms of changing up the field there. I felt that the field actually complemented the line and length I was tactically bowling. So yeah, I feel like it worked out pretty well there. As we have a look at the fall of wickets once again for India: 71 for 1, 96 for 2, 144 for 3, 170 for 4, 206 for 5, 238 for 6, 270 for 7, 79 for 8, 345 for 9, and 370 all out. And quick recap on the batting card. Rohit Sharma was caught Rahman. Bowled Hussain 40 off 33. Shreyas Iyer was run out by Abid 31 off 23. Here Rahul was caught Das, bowled Hassan 54 off 55. Virat Kohli was caught Das, bowled Hassan 22 off 27. A sharp punt. Need to be blowing a bit early on in the innings, but yeah, like I said, India lost wickets at crucial times, but he had kept wickets in hand coming down the stretch, at least the 38th over. Yeah, I think it would have been a lot different game. As you can see, Jadeja there was really starting to hit some good form there, but it's tough. It's really tough, especially when you actually have to play with tail enders that, yeah, take a little while to get in, and then a hit and miss, and ball doesn't really go anywhere, and they have to get that sort of flow and build up your confidence, as the confidence bar was practically not there at all. So yeah, probably had Rishabh Pant or Virat Kohli or KL Rahul there, still there, or even Hardik Pandya. Probably could have been a bit of a different game. And as you can see there, Virat Kohli was caught Das, bowled Hassan 22 of 27, Sharp Pant caught Hack, bowled Das 29 of 28, and Ravindra Jadeja really did well towards the end there, caught Abid, bowled Rahman 100 of just 60 deliveries. Hardik Pandya caught Imam, bowled Ismail 17 of 18. Abhichandran Ashwin was LBW, Ismail 12 of 15. Yuzvendra Chahal was caught Iman, bowled Haq 9 of 9. Mohammad Shami was caught Das, bowled Rahman 18 of 16. And Jasprit Bumrah. It's starting to look a bit comfortable out there, but left high and dry 20 of 10. Probably should have had just Jasprit Bumrah coming ahead of Mohammad Shami, but Mohammad Shami, of course, seems to have better stats, but yeah, you just never know which lower order batsman might get amongst the runs. Sometimes can't always look at stats, especially when it comes down the order, of course, for a batting lineup. Yep, lots of bowlers used here, as you can see there, for Team Bangladesh, and 9 bowlers. Wow, just too short of the full team there. As you can see there, Shakir 5 overs, 1 maiden, 37 runs, no wickets, comm rate of 7.4 with 3 extras. Das 4 overs, no maidens, 20 runs, 1 wicket, 5.0 with no extras. Murad 4 overs, no maidens, 22 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 5.5 with 2 extras. Sand 6 overs, no maidens, 62 runs, 2 wickets, economy rate of 10.3 with no extras. Sain 4 overs, 1 maiden, 17 runs, picked up 1 wicket, economy rate of 4.5 with no extras. Hack had 8 overs, no maidens, 51 runs, 1 wicket, economy rate of 6.3 with no extras. Abid had 5 overs, no maidens, 29 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 5.8 with 1 extra. Rahman at 6.5 overs, no maidens, 71 runs, picked up 2 wickets, economy rate of 10.3 with 3 extras, and of course he picked up the last wicket as well. Ismail 6 overs, no maidens, 61 runs, 2 wickets, economy rate of 10.1 with 1 extra. So yep, there you have it. As India won the toss initially and decided to put India into bat, Bangladesh that is, and Bangladesh was able to get to 457 all out after 35.3 overs, and not bad, absolutely not a bad attempt, but yeah, especially chasing runs, you've got to keep wickets in hand, got to pace your innings, and especially the last 12 overs or so, you can really have a bit of a belter of a session and really put willow to leather. And as you saw there, with Ravindra Jadeja's innings, had another upper middle order batsman there. Definitely could have made this a lot more interesting. Of course, taking nothing away from William Shakir, I was able to get a double century, 204 of 88 deliveries, and yeah, play of the match. Did use him a bit. See if I could pick up a wicket or so, but didn't really work that way. But wasn't necessary. He actually did so much with the bat, and was the main reason why Bangladesh was able to get the victory in this particular game. So let's have a look at the table. And yeah, more likely India would probably still be. Let's have a look. Yeah, so India's still there, still stuck there at number 5. South Africa no longer in the equation. India could still qualify, but I would really have to pile on a lot of runs and really win by quite a margin against New Zealand. I'm talking about Australia, because they're the last match in round 9 is Australia taking on New Zealand. Of course, as you can see here, the last match there. And this match, of course, is now officially over and done with. And playing for a statistically stronger team. So that's it. We'll be trying for the W for Team Australia in this particular match. And that will be the last match of round 9 at the Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium. So, well, all to play for, very much still. And if New Zealand is able to get the victory in that one, then definitely the 4th spot is theirs for sure. But if they lose, depending on how much they lose by, yeah, India could still make into things. It would have made it so much easier for Team India if they had won this one. But yeah, they'll have to rely on Australia, who's unable to qualify for this tournament, to ultimately do them that favor. Well, of course, I'm going to try for the W regardless. So yeah, we'll definitely give it a go. If I can actually either, if I get to bat, yeah, the usual sort of try and see how much I can pile on within the first 15 overs, and definitely try to mix things up. But it will be a good game. It will be a good game, because both Australia and New Zealand have some solid players, and well, that definitely would be quite epic rival clash for sure. Once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. And that's right, yeah, bro, Flash here. And Cricket 24, this match is now done and dusted. And yeah, sorry India fans. Yeah, it was a good performance, but yeah, Team India, they lost wickets at crucial times. And yeah, I was able to gain the victory for Bangladesh in this one. But there's a possibility that they can still qualify, and all depends how that last match goes. And it's already lined up and ready to go for next week, Friday or Saturday. You can always check their live stream roster on that, and be able to know exactly when I go live with that match. So yeah, all the India fans will be cheering for Australia on that day. Yeah, it happens that way, you know. Want your team to sneak into the knockout stage of the tournament, even in the real version of the game. Team that you was putting big thumbs down all the time too, big thumbs up, and wishing to see nothing but 6s and 4s and wickets tumbling on the other side.
Light is gone, can't see hope, clawing up an endless slope. Screams echo the halls, chains forever though they fall. A soul crying for peace, seeking
So, of course, that concludes this session. Of course, it was quite a good game. And shows you the importance of building partnerships, especially when you're in the midst of a run chase. But our bowling was fairly decent in this game, I do believe, and kept it really tight. And most times out of 10, when I did deviate from accurate line and length, I was punished, and the ball would either disappear over the rope or definitely streak across the ground and hitting the rope for 4.
Underneath the crackling sun,
of course, don't forget, I'll be back with you later on today. Yep, 3 hours of the morning on my end here, and it's all about FIFA, back-to-back FIFA. And remember, first match, that's up River Plate taking on Dallas Sarsfield, and this one is going to be muy explosivo for sure, and all about Liga Profesional de Football. What a showdown this is going to be. And yep, world class for 20 minutes, of course, and I will be fighting for the W for River Plate in that particular match. But wow, the next match. Yep, I have to start calculating and thinking of things from an extremely tactical point of view. It's going to be a very tough match. Yep, that's US. Yeah, their midfield is quite nippy and quite strong, and definitely it's going to be a lot of battles lost and won in the middle of the park for sure. And yeah, defense as well. Do have a few star players in Wales, of course, such as Gareth Bale, but yeah, football is all about team effort, and yeah, definitely will have to mix things up in that game to give myself best possible chance to give Wales a positive outcome. Yeah, new World Cup tournament I created, and seeing how far I can take Wales in this one. And the very first match, really challenging match, it's US of A taking on Wales. And as mentioned, of course, Wednesday, Thursday, NBA 2K26 fans. Yep, definitely around about that time. Should be able to have some NBA action lined up for you. So once again, thank you so much for joining today's stream. Definitely appreciate it. And wow, what a session it's been. And really hard fought match between Bangladesh and India. And yeah, a lot of variables. It could have turned out this way or that way, but yeah, was able to definitely put together solid enough performance, and most importantly, the upper order was able to really build a solid foundation for the middle and the lower order to come in and accumulate some extra runs as well. So of course, running off on this one at this point in time, of course, and don't forget, back-to-back FIFA later on today, as it's River Plate taking on Dallas Sarsfield, Liga Professional de Football, and followed by newly created World Cup tournament, as it's Wales clashing with the United States in that one. here's where I'm gonna run just a few more promotions, and after that, yeah, you know the drill, right? Leave you in the absolute company of my artificial intelligence as I tell you all their usual goodbyes. So until later on, yours truly, the Flash, signing off from this one.
Final scratches, sound waves glide, turntable spins, our hearts collide.
This is why you need speed on your squad. Rim runs, ankle breakers, and pure green lights. Let's run it up, y'all. Instant rim runs, unguardable dribble combos, breaking ankles left and right. Ain't no cap. We on meta builds only. Smash that like, throw a sub, and let's get toxic on the 1v1 stage. Meet me on the 2K court, Flash Dash style, baby.
I bet you didn't know racing could get this wild. Choose your wheels, mash the pedal, and let the chaos begin. Rev up your engines, countdown's ticking. 3, 2, 1, go! Tires screech, boosters blaze, and every race is packed with show-stopping action. Pick your ride, car, truck, bike, scooter, skis, or skateboard. Hit the motorway, push the pedal, and dash to victory Flash Dash style. Don't forget, sub, rate, share, and drop a comment. Flash Epic Fun Racer gameplay. It's epic fun every single time.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
Yo ho ho! Did you really think I'd start any other way? And what's this? Time for a bit of mischief, is it? Aye, aye. If you can keep up, gather round, lads and lasses, ready to embarrass yourselves on the high seas. 'Cause plunder's not for the faint of heart. Well, don't just stand there. Come on if you dare. Join the chaos, the plunder, and a bit of swashbuckling. Mind those fingers. Welcome to another Flash Epic Pirate Plunder stream, where pirates pretend to be legends and legends pretend to be sober. Let's take on sea battles galore, because what's a pirate without a little cannon smoke in the beard? From mighty armadas to those scrawny, puny pirate sloops, aye, we'll outwit 'em all, or we'll at least outdrink 'em. And what's the prize? Why, heaps of stolen loot, of course. If you can carry it, it's yours. Gold, you say? Aye, it's always about the gold. Shiny, heavy, and never enough. Toss in some fine grog, because the sober pirate is a sad pirate. And don't forget the grub, unless you fancy gnawing on your own boot. Plus the company of those fine tavern ladies, who'll rob you blind with a wink. Never try to cheat me out of me gold, unless you fancy a new hole in ye hat, or mock my parrot. He's got sharper wit than half me crew. Or I, matey, I promise. You'll be walking the plank faster than you can say landlubber. Honor the pirate's code and never call me scallywag unless you're keen on a swim with the sharks. Yea, you'll be swimming with the big fish. Ah, hope you brought your floaties. Remember to smash that like button unless you want a curse upon your next voyage. Send a message in a bottle or just share it if you're not a total relic. And spread the code of this pirate stream. Let's see how many scallywags we can rope in. Well, stop gawking, you swabby landlubber. Adventure waits for no one. There's much to do unless you fancy scrubbing the deck. Prime the cannons, let's make some noise the Navy won't soon forget. Load the hull with grog and grub. Priorities, matey, priorities. It's time for yet another high seas adventure, because retirement is for admirals. Aye, ha ha! That's the spirit.
If your cricket career isn't as epic as Flash's, time to step up your game.
Welcome to Flash Cricket 24 Club Career Live gameplay. Our favorite all-rounder is smashing records and taking names. With every match, Flash's skills are hitting new heights. His last performance, absolutely stellar. Ready to see if he keeps up the momentum? Stay tuned, because more live action is coming your way. Don't go anywhere.
End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there.
Well, howdy, partners. It's time for another Flash Wild Wild West gamer stream. Let's roll across the hard tumbleweed plains, do some hunting, eat some campfire grub, have some Dos Plutal barroom brawls, greet some pretty towns ladies, do fast draw guns in your high noon duels. We'd be drifting across some smoky, dusty towns, riding solo or join a tough, fit and ready posse. Let's take on countless sheriff outlaw bounties and much more. Yeehaw! This is the Wild West, y'all. So come on, your horse is ready. Can't you see I'm already saddled up? Let's ride. Double kill. Another epic mission awaits us.
Alright everyone, that's a wrap for today. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you in the next one. It's bye for now.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? But I think Bro needed to add a few more of my extra Flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and Flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon, so to keep you in the know when next another Flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again. We'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. We'll have some superhero duties to tend to now. We'll swing by another time. Wow, but that was quite a lot of Flash Webtastic fun. Hey, gotta dash and save the city. Until next time, web catch you later, fans.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting along with Bro Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell to always know when next we go live. So until next time, have an awesome day, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to lasso smash that like button, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell icon. Keep galloping after those dreams. Well, so long, crew. I'm out.
Thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, comment and subscribe, and don't forget to activate the notification bell. See you next time. Have an awesome Warrior Day. Bye for now.
Well, thanks so much for joining today's Flash Gamer stream. It was so much fun presenting the session along with the Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon to know when we go live. So until the next time, stay super happy. We're out. Flash Dash style.
be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel. And don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.
Stars still shining in blackened skies. Cosmic sigh as the universe cries. Echoes of a love never lost. Galactic winds where dreams are tossed. Feel the bass electrify. Stars above, they testify. God, our spirits guide us home.